Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? Jermaine Man Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. We're doing some more progression rating. So, pitter patter, let's get at her, shall we? Let's get started. We'll bring up streaming software. Bring up the stream. Bring up the chat. Bring up the game. Hey, J Storm. Sounds good, buddy. Thanks so much. Hey, High Lord. Thank you for the luck, Theo. Doing a little bit better. Looks like I'm sitting for the first few bosses. So we're going to run around and do stuff in the Vale.
This cannot be the Black Empire itself.
And we're going to drop into the guild's AFK channel in Discord. And they're going to pull me in. He says when we get to Raden. Well, like I say, I think he's kind of got the idea that we're going to be gearing some of the newer people, so that's all good. Stuff happens. Just change the... change my title, but I gotta refresh the... So it means I gotta close. Chat as well. Let's do this. There we go. All changes saved. Oh, I suppose I should bring the chat up again, too. I am so out of practice, I gotta tell you guys. Thanks for sticking with me while I get my bearings again. I'll just do the invasion stuff. Yes, I've done the thingy for the thingy, Theo. I have upgraded my cloak. Yeah, got benched, Tyler. Eveningly. Benched until Raw-Dan. Oh, wait. Hang on. This is, kind of a daily thing that you can do. It's kind of like the visions. Yeah, once a week, it's worth quite a bit. And other times, it's worth some. No, I definitely do not have time, buddy. Even just walking through that raid can take an hour. There's no way it's going to take them an hour to get to Raden. Honestly, it depends on how much of the farm Metro decides to do before he goes to Raden, because there's lots of stuff that's kind of optional. Like, you can go a lot of different ways. So depending on how well they're doing, I would imagine it might take more or less time to get to Raden.
This cannot be. The Black Empire itself has...
Okay, Squidtail Screamers, Corrupted Incubators, H Pandars. So we can do all that. Ooh, there's a rare, too. Aww. Yeah, we're getting half decent for sure. Now let's go get some corrupted incubators, and we'll breed some ancient Pandaren spirits. Fly around the Vale and see if we can't find some rares. In fact, there's a rare right now. Relates. So how's everybody doing? I miss talking to you guys all the time. It's been too long, it has. Good, good, good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I hope she rests in peace. Yeah, that's always rough. Yeah, I'm on the bench until Rod ends, so we're just doing invasion stuff, dailies, all that kind of stuff. While we wait. Good. Man, the rares are dying so fast because everybody's doing this quest. Oh, here we go. There's one. Maybe we get this before he dies. Yeah. Odd ends what's really important because of the weapon that dropped, right?
All that matters is the mission.
Discipline. It is the
Honestly,
only...
I assume I'm going to be on the bench for Il'gynoth too, because Il'gynoth is horrible for melee DPS. So we've got 22 that are, geared enough to fight Il'gynoth. I'm probably the weakest melee, so So it might be a few weeks before I get in on Il'gynoth, I'm just saying. Do 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 do.
Face the swarm.
They're on Skitra already. This thing is gonna die super quick when it spawns. There's so many people here. I'm not even going to use cooldowns on this thing. Dying too quickly.
You have done it. The old god's grip on our world loosens. This will be a tale for the ages. Greetings.
Let's see what's in the cache of the Black Empire today.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
There you go. Under 3 minutes to kill Skid. Good job. Good job.
Tell me of your travels. Farewell.
That's how insane their DPS is right now. Maybe. I honestly don't know. If you handle the mechanics properly, Skitra's insanely easy, so... Let's see... Reputation... I gotta do what next? Yeah. I'm gonna come in on Raden. Certainly don't need Ring of... Certainly don't need Tigers Lost Raden. Or Ring of Peace. Pepper, not either. Or Restgath, rather. So those are the two progression bosses, well, the two latest kills. Depends if they want me coming in on for dog or not. So it's going to be interesting to see. With that quick progression, Metro is very likely to keep me out for a while. So only bring me in for Raden, if that. Might decide to try Raden without me. This might just be the most useless stream in the history of this channel.
A massive number of Akir have emerged from the sands.
I have many lucky doos. You like? Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Well, I'm glad you think so, buddy. Hopefully starting Saturday, we're back to our normal schedule where we can stream on 2 channels and have videos out all the time and all that good stuff.
Uldum is our home now.
Larva, Liathrope. Well, I try, buddy. I try. It was. We're still on the recovery road. Don't get it twisted, but what's this? Well, we're getting there. We're on the road.
Well met.
Take me home. There's a road to a place I belong. West Virginia. I love monk utility.
Need help?
Yep, herp double derp, the raid has indeed started. I'm on the bench at the moment. Sadly. We're gearing some new people on in the raid, so... But that's okay. Stuff happens. We'll get there in a bit. Hey, Belgrave, not as far as I know. Doc, what's up, brother? How you doing, my man? Oh, doing a little better. Was pretty ill there for a few weeks, so I'm just starting to get our stuff together. There's some Akir down here for this quest that can get me a Goliath trophy. Let's go look, shall we? Yeah. Twas indeed quite the rough one, I gotta tell you. I was,
Speak quickly. Do whatever it takes.
as recently as Thursday, I was in dire straits, let's just put it that way. It's never good when you're both cold and hot at the same time. itchy nose. Ugh. Does indeed. That one might even say it defies logic by both sucking and blowing at the same time. Hey, size. Buddy. In bed, being sick. Sleep, mostly. Shiver. No comment. No comment. It's true. I try to be a man of culture. I have a pretty decent one, I think. On my Demon Hunter. I would show you, but I'm waiting to get off the bench here. There's no frickin' way. There's only two. Ah, the heck. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's an elemental shaman. This dude is very unlikely to ever target me. Mind you, when he does target me, it hurts like a son of a gun. Well, poopy.
Your pathetic kind will serve N'Zoth, or be buried beneath the dunes.
I thought we were done for sure when I got that bit of lag. Turns out it was fine. It was fine.
A decisive victory. With their leader vanquished, their numbers...
Everything is alright. Everything is okay. Everything is alright. Cops messing up the song.
Still surviving, I see?
I have many, many wares.
Let's do this. Since they apparently don't need me yet, let's go over here. Yeah. I think you could be correct. It's not the COVID. Fairly certain it's not the COVID.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Barbecue. Yes, Cop was definitely pumping there. Yeah, my chores are going to be Wednesday chores, so. Let's drop group. Actually, let's see how much pumping I hit there. Yeah, not as much as I would have liked. It was only 64k. Below a bloody rogue and a... Huh. Looks like I'm back. I'm back, baby! Yeah, let's drop into the guild proper raid Discord. Yo.
Hey.
That was quick.
Yeah. Well, we're at Raden right now.
Sweet.
Sorry for pull-in. Since you didn't catch that first elevator, you are no longer eligible to receive loot. Sorry.
Really?
Wait, what?
That's what it says on the... Yeah, it's weird.
Because I did it what?
Because you missed the elevator, dude.
Oh. I was actually... I seen that I got awarded them, and I was already in the process of logging out to swap to my DH.
Oh, right. Yeah, you'll have to give it to him.
Okay,
Before you log out.
Welcome. Travel safe.
Oh, you mean you have to be online to trade loot?
I think so.
I don't know.
New
I'm
system?
I'm used to the fucking old master loot way where you can just give it without having to trade.
Good old days.
God, his voice is awesome.
Who, Osh? Yeah.
Who's Shofu?
change the title. The stream.
All right, time to soak these little purple things, guys. Here it comes. Good work. Direct. Thanks, man. One more all the way over there. Jick's jumping over there.
Spell me.
I'm trying, it doesn't let me.
No, it has to be a curse spell. It has to be mage or.
Or a shaman.
I can
Shaman can do curse.
Yes,
Yeah, of
I
course.
can.
That's true. Squishy is the third type.
Good work on that crash there, guys.
Yeah, I'm not sure you can ride them. I'm pretty sure you can't ride through another.
Oh my god, I
person's
blinded a thing from below with the debuff, and it put a fucking 3-minute cooldown on blind.
Maybe next expansion Tosh will get that.
How about that, right? All this time.
Yep, Pandaria. Noob expansion, not realistic. Let's see, make sure I'm going the right way.
Yay, worked that time.
Oh, he went right to Radan.
I'm gonna drop second cauldron a little early, but just make sure you take a flask. You can grab one comp as well.
I'm on my way.
Oh, yeah, we need to summon. Alright, let's get a summoning stone down. Good.
I mean, I'm almost pipeline.
Yeah, no, we'll get you.
Boys, Steve the Crickets.
What?
Wait, is he?
Oh, he's got the pet.
No, that's just me.
Oh, you and the pet, yeah. Oh no, one's Osh or something. What's going on? Wow. You guys are dedicated to this.
There's
All
only
right.
one Steve the Cricket. I don't appreciate you guys trying to usurp him.
Steve Jr., don't forget. But anyway, yeah, so we got some shoots to live up. Last week we crushed it, so do it again this week. Just make sure it's always going to be about consistency in phase 1. All right, we have the damage now, obviously. Going to blow the doors off that part of it. Just need no mistakes in phase 1, okay? Any questions about who's doing what? Do we remember? Especially that melee soak order. I don't think anything's different. It's the exact same group as last week now, right?
Melee soak is Metro, then Vomit, or me, or Muff, me.
Metro, me, you.
Oh, okay.
It's Metro, Tox, OMC, Salandria, myself. And then Drek is subbing in case one of us can't do it.
Cool.
For Nightmare, it's me instead of Metro.
That's right. All right, Rachel, come. Here we go. Just like make sure we don't skip on the orbs as well. Like some small things we made mistakes on in progression that will still wipe us if we don't do it right. All right. Just stay ahead of the damage on the ads that matter, and the rest will be done by the kite if we have to.
Yeah, it's a Metro thing, Squishy. Steve the Cricket.
This would be
You
the
ever
first
watch
time we
his-
do it without Vantage as well, so we will have slightly less damage, not by much, I'm sure, but just to keep that in mind.
You bet, Herb.
Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Make sure pre-spread. Not a melee, not spread. It's already near the wall. Okay, I'm getting boss. Make sure you guys are on skull now.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
That's it. Orb's coming up.
1.
What's going on that you guys are dying?
I think I might have goofed with one of the mechanics, or I was unlucky. I got hit with a nightmare twice. Nightmare procced me twice, and I was gonna turtle it, but it procced before I anticipated. Like,
Hey,
it was
nothing to
really
see here.
Yeah, it was...
Yeah, it only goes on a random person a single time, so if you got it a second time, that means you were too close.
Yep.
Yeah, it's more than just from last week too, Squishy. It's been a thing on Metro's stream for a long time.
Second changing my...
Yeah, me too. Still got friggin' Conflict of Strife made run.
I guess when he was streaming like a couple years ago, there was a cricket that always would, everybody would hear through his mic, and they named it Steve.
A lot of you guys
It's
using
been back.
on-use majors.
I am.
No.
I am.
Most people are really.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
I am.
Just wanted to use the Formless Void.
Alright, red check coming. Here we go. Eat it. Alright, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3.
Make sure you're pre-spread, guys. Don't splash each other when this happens.
Going the wrong way with that.
Whoever did that, not a good idea.
Come on it.
Yeah, fletching fucked me, dude.
I'll have to wait for the time, a few seconds. Weird happenings anyway. Alright, I got it now. Kill Skull, guys.
Five, 4, 3,
Ready to spread?
2, 1.
Wipe it up. Alright guys, we gotta get going here. This is a bunch of nonsense that's happening right now. You guys know this fight. No more mistakes like this. Make sure the right person is getting the debuff every time it goes out.
don't think it's me, but this is like the first 2 wipes of the run. No, it's called the 2-orb strat.
Take the res, eat up.
Yeah, herp derp, it's not a new strat. We had some unluck, we had some mental mistakes, and this is, again, the first time we're doing this without Vantus runes, so...
Okay, red check coming. Whoever gets that big red circle first, you have to take it to red in this phase. After that, you guys are rotating. Make sure the right person is taking it every time. If you can't take it, say you can't take it, and somebody else will take it. Okay, here we go.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4.
Time the orbs come out, make sure you're pre-spread.
1.
Yes, of the cosmos heeds my call. Weakness.
Poor Solandria. Drac, you're subbing for Solandria.
It's third, right?
Fourth.
Oh.
Get this.
Song. Make sure on skull.
Job range.
Kill skull, guys. We want to skip this mechanic.
5,
Good.
4, 3.
Alright, spread. Do not take extra damage from this mechanic when the orbs come out. Good.
They cool down here.
Okay. So, like, the deaths here are just, I don't understand them. How are they possible? What's happening?
I was
Not
rotating
even-
the ward. I got caught in someone else's mech.
Okay, let's wipe it up quick.
The people that have the orb or the nightmare circle on the second go around, the big one, they're literally just standing there with it. And it's in the middle of the orbs as they're coming by, so we can't DPS it.
Yeah, gotta make sure to get those to skull as fast as you can during the second.
Second phase, you take him to skull. Yep, make sure.
I mean, I understand, like, trying to cheat yourself over to the orb, but there's no point in doing it, because if you get that circle, you have to go all the way from the stairs or further all the way over to skull, and you're not gonna...
Yeah, you don't want to go over there until the orb hits. But when the orb hits, then you get over there. Once that nightmare orb hits Rod Den, then that first big red circle comes out, and we gotta handle it right. Yeah, right check coming. A lot of people are, yeah, repair guys, there's a bot down. Everybody repair.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Get these mechanics sorted out, guys. We kill this boss very, very easily if we just do the mechanics right for 2 minutes.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3,
Pre-spread, make sure.
1.
Yes, so the cosmos heeds my call.
Okay, I'm taking boss. Kill skull, guys. We want to burn skull faster.
Spread.
Okay. Yeah, make sure you spread now. Okay, Nature's got the first thing, so he can't. That means Nature can't go first. Get it right.
Oh, she's branded.
Yeah, I got
she's
boss.
up.
I need a defense.
Ryan's up.
Alright, we got orbs in 5. We got a lot of fucking health. Holy shit. 55%. Alright, we're gonna be kiting a lot here. Load. Probably gonna be a problem. Take it. He'll die over in that corner, so be ready to get him close. While you are, get the stalkers. Kill the stalker. Let's go, everybody on stalker. Meet the boss in the middle. Don't worry about boss right now. Kill the stalker.
Don't heal me.
Yeah, Jix will be taking it first. Don't heal him. Everybody in the middle. Spread out around the middle. Make sure you second pot it if you haven't already. Free shaman get that. That's funny. Break that immediately. Okay, I got bots. Oh, it's purple. Don't heal me.
Just be careful.
No, dead already.
Get Metro up.
There's no res.
I can take it, I got cheat. Just let me fall over. Let me fall low. Just don't hit.
And get it again immediately, so. Good link.
20 million.
Under 10 million.
Personals. Personals.
1%.
Good save.
So my base have cooldowns.
Dude,
It's fine.
Dude, I'm fucking trash at this fight, man.
Alright, the dub.
Fuck! Yes!
All the Titan shards.
Sorry.
No flopper again.
Okay, OMC, I got nothing to it.
God damn it, man.
Raden was a keeper of Azeroth. A great hero.
Alright, so Jack, do you need those shoulders?
Let me just check the stats real quick.
That was
Val, do you need
indeed
that chest?
Yeah, I think so.
Sarah, do you need it? You do need it, Sojak?
Oh, I need it for secondary, so if
Sure.
is the his 100 isn't here, never mind then. Yeah.
You're good to take it. Sarah, do you need the trinket?
No.
Fletchin, do you need the corrupted staff? The off specs, what you guys actually gonna use? I'd like to just try it. I've never had it, so. Is that what you guys are rolling for too, all these off specs?
I mean, you might not get good use out of it. That absorb might go away pretty quick, but.
Yeah, I don't expect it to be good. That's what I'm saying. If you guys actually plan on using it as much as I might, then we'll roll. Change mine to off spec and we could all roll.
Anchor point
point detected within temple interior.
This is all off spec.
Yep. Greed, I guess, more than anything. I don't know why it would be off spec.
Impudent
Dude, she missed a
underling.
couple mobs.
You will address me as queen. Insolence only prolongs.
Who was second?
You will break.
Second was Rember.
Defiant tongue. More likely.
I didn't know there were so many people interested.
Yeah, there was like 9 people who all said they wanted it as Greed, so I wasn't sure what was going on. Because last week it dropped and nobody needed it, literally.
Is anybody actually going to use it? Because mine is.
I would just try it out because it would complete the set, obviously, for me.
Yeah, I'd honestly wanted to try it to see how this net worked out.
And that's passive, right?
It works in the 5-man too, I suppose.
Yeah, in the zone wall.
Yeah. Wait, where are we right now?
It's an Ash.
Oh, okay.
Good job, guys.
Yep, good kill. 8 o'clock. Start. These next 2 down in short order, we'll be happy. Well, Cop. Appreciate you staying at Ed.
Oh.
Juke, are you still there? Is he gone or what happened?
Says he's playing World of Warcraft right now in Discord.
He'll have to be, yeah. Mandatory to raid.
Well, thanks for bringing me, guys.
Give that
Thanks for coming.
to Sarah, give that to Rick. Give that to Rick.
Good work, Cop. Very good damage on that fight.
Thank you.
I'm going 76 corruption for this again.
Okay.
You bringing me back at all tonight?
That's probably going to be it, yeah. Unless something happens, I don't know.
Okay, I'll probably do alt stuff and that for the rest of my stream. Just hit me up if you need. I'll be on.
Great. Thanks a lot, man.
You bet.
I need a minute before we pull.
Again, they're trying to gear people, so I have no problem with that. I know deep in my heart that it's more important for them to gear other people, especially with Il'gynoth coming up, because I'll likely be on the bench for Il'gynoth for a long but time. So. Yeah, that's kind of where I think we're at. So let's go level something, huh? I haven't leveled stuff in a long time. Let's just chill out and level. Il'gynoth is a horrific fight for melee, and I'm the weakest melee anyway. Like, the recommended strat for Il'gynoth is 2 tanks, 4 healers, 2 melee, and the rest ranged, so... I just don't make the cut for melee for Il'gynoth, so... Just trying to remember where I put... There was one particular one I wanted to level. Oh, you know what? It's probably... I know where I put it. It's the mythic only mechanic squishy. Essentially, it's hard to describe, but let me see if I can. If you get there's a thing that's called corrupted blood, and instead of it just putting it on a bunch of people and exploding after a while, it stays on the person until it's dispelled. And it grows and it shrinks, and when it gets to its biggest, it explodes, and da-da-da-da-da. Got here. I think I had it on my other account, actually. No, it doesn't look like it. Looks like it's on the main account. Let's just go find it. Nah, I was in for, in for Radan. See if we can't find my other monk. Yeah, that's where she is. Nah, nothing to see here. It's, Metro knows I can't tank to save my life, so it's all good. Like I say, whatever makes the raid better, I'm happy with. I'm sad because you guys don't get to see progression rating. I'm sad because I don't get to get backup pieces that I can use to help with my corruption gearing. But I'm fine with it. I really, really am.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
What's I even doing? Yeah. Oh, yeah, when, not why. Where's my hearth sit at? Oh, good, it is the Torgus room.
Good day to you.
How can I help?
What can I do for you?
Nya'lotha.
See you later.
Yeah, monk since Pandaland. Before that, I had a Death Knight, but actually in Cataclysm, my main was an Enhancement Shaman. Where is Portal to Northrend? There we go. I spent a lot of vanilla BC and Wrath as Rogue, Hunter, Shaman, Paladin, Death Knight. I've always been a bit of an alcoholic.
What brings you here?
No, range never made sense to me, you know? Was never very good as ranged.
Greetings.
Hunter was about as close as I got to being good at ranged. but even that was not great.
Well met.
People always told me, if you're at the game, you should play melee DPS because it's the easiest. I guess I just kind of went with that, honestly.
Good luck.
So... Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, melee makes sense in my brain, right? Metro is pushing pretty hard for me to switch to Hunter for Shadowlands. Because... And I get it. A lot of my problems are mobility-based. Because a lot of my problems are about uptime on the boss. With my guess, so Hunter would make that infinitely easier. Hey, I'm doing not too bad, buddy. I've been really sick the past 2 weeks, but starting to feel better, so that's good. Still got a bit of a fever, honestly. It's still not quite the best, but we'll get there. Don't worry about it, but it's all good. So we got the bench shade, so we're just doing some random level. Yeah, well, I've got an air conditioner on, and in order to combat it, Enigma, I'm using a base thing limits background noise. The down part of it is it makes my voice a bit choppy for you guys, and it makes the in-game a bit choppy for my ears. But it's a heck of a lot better than if I just turned it off, because if I turned it off, it would you'd hear very little of my voice because the air conditioner literally is about 3 feet from me. I can reach out without straining and touch it, so you wouldn't hear anything. It would overpower my voice on the mic. The other thing I could try is turning the air conditioner off completely, but it's already 80 degrees in here. So, the air conditioner going for about a week straight now. The name Cock. Oh, yes. It's short for Kopitar. One of my favorite Cock players. Omjay Kopitar. And, when I first had to make a YouTube account, just so I could leave a comment on a video, was back when Omjay Kopitar had just been drafted by the LA Kings and was just starting out, and everybody just thought he was a joke because he came from Slovenia, and there had never been a Slovenian in the NHL before. And I was convinced he was going to be one of the greatest players of all time. I still maintain that he is going to be one of the greatest players of all time. So, just to kind of drive the point home on the hockey video that I was commenting on, I made my YouTube name Open Rules. And it's still to this day, that is my name on my main channel that I watch stuff on and comment on, and I make LP videos and streams on it. Yeah, hockey is... I love hockey. I'm Canadian, so it's kind of in my DNA. Oh, thanks for dropping by, Squishy. Appreciate it, buddy. Good to see you. Yeah, hockey's kind of in my DNA. It's just by being Canadian. Plus, my brother played pro hockey for a number of years, so... I've just always loved hockey. It's an amazing sport when it's done right. It's one of those sports that really doesn't show itself well over the TV as well as it does if you're live. If you're live and there's a rockin' crowd going, it's one of those sports that's just insanely good. But watching it on TV is probably not quite as good. Now, you may be saying to yourself, hey, Cop, you could just take my path all the way to Goldara. And to that I say yes, but it's cheaper to stop there and get the free flight to Goldara. Hockey's always been a very tough sport, like a very macho kind of sport. And there's lots of ways, because you have a stick, like you have a stick in hockey, there's lots of ways that people can be really cheap in hockey. Like lots of ways that you can just like give little jabs with a stick or little taps on their sticks, and because you're, hey, Snores, how's it going, buddy? So there's lots of ways people can be cheap in hockey. To combat that, since the guys can't see everything, especially back in, 1852, they couldn't see anything. Before I do that, let's actually go and get the buff. Hockey players started policing themselves, so fighting came into the game. And two players, if they agree to fight, they'll go at it. They'll just punch the living heck out of each other. And I haven't seen it, Snores. I'm in the middle of a story. I'll ask you about it in a second here.
Welcome. I hope your travel was pleasant.
And essentially, it's always kind of been tolerated, right? It's a 5-minute fight. Yeah, brought me in just for Raw Dan. Which is less than ideal, but it happens.
Hello.
What was the classic change that happened, Snores? Interesting.
Greetings, Wanderer.
Yeah. Then the zebra still calls fouls for the brawl, right? Interesting. I hadn't heard about it, Snores. And I don't really play Classic much, so I can't really comment on it. It would be ignorant of me to comment on a game I don't play very much, so.
It's good to see you.
Yeah, nothing to see here. It's nice. It really is. It's a nice little buff, right? Like, if I show my buffs, I've got 3 hours of plus 50% experience, so. I mean, I don't know, Snores. It seems like that probably the reason behind it has to do with they're less worried about the competitive scene in Classic than anything else, and it's kind of a makeshift solution. But yeah, ideally they would be able to. They would be able to police it, right? I don't think the casual does more than 30 a day. Back in the day, I was lucky if I did 1 per day. I mean, 30 dungeons a day is a lot, especially in Classic. Dude, how long do you think dungeons take? Like, like dungeons take half an hour to an hour, no? Well, that's different, because that's no longer casual, right? I don't know, buddy. I again, it's not something I play, so you would know better than I would, but it doesn't seem unreasonable to me. If it's and especially right now, here's my thinking. Good to see you too, Enigma. Hopefully we'll see more of you coming, going on. I'm gonna try and, now that I'm somewhat healthy, I'm gonna try to be streaming a lot more, so hopefully we'll see it more. Here's the thing, Snores, and I'm not saying this might seem like a bit of an excuse, but if I was Blizzard right now, their people are probably still not back at work. I would assume that this is a stopgap. That's not how they're going to do it completely going forward. This is what they're doing until they get back to a normal schedule. That would be my thought, buddy, on the thing is, I would expect this to change once stuff normalizes a little bit later in the summer. And of course, the really funny part is, you're going to get a bunch of influencers who are going to be, yay, we won, Blizzard changed their minds, when that was something they probably always plan on doing, is use it as a stopgap until they can get the people in place to monitor it properly. Yeah, I get that, buddy. I do. I swear I do. I just, you know... I wouldn't take the first response as the final response. You know what I mean? Generally speaking, Blizzard has plans for these types of things. And they like to do things in stages. They really do. Yeah, I get that. I do. It's obviously not ideal, right? I just think Blizzard is taking their time doing things so that they can keep their employees as healthy as possible and get the right people in place to do it with, right? That would be my guess as to what they're actually doing. Who knows? These dudes... One more. These dudes... And... yeah, exactly. You're never going to make everybody happy, so...
Hello. Safe travels.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
Got Nexus Mana, X Essence, and Dragon Eggs. We can do that. Pretty sure these guys give me mana essence I want. Yeah, I never understood the hate for that one. Nothing to see here. I love that dungeon. I thought it was unique. I thought it was fun, and as long as you understood the mechanics, it was easy. Like, it was... I know that there are times where I am like, the things that Metro considers easy, I worry about in dungeon, but legit, that was a dungeon that as long as you understood your role and the mechanics of the dungeon was legit a cakewalk. And it's called the Oculus, by the way. It's one of my favorites. Yeah. It forced you to communicate, right? It forced you to communicate and have a rotation on the final boss. Otherwise, you were not in a good place. Otherwise, you better be massively overpowered if you're not. Yeah, people, and because of it had such a reputation back in the day. There's a pot. Because it had such a reputation back in the day, it people still avoid it to this day, which is silly. Because it wasn't that bad. It really wasn't that bad. But I guess while leveling, people don't want to communicate in a dungeon. I can tell you this, nothing to see here. I did that dungeon probably hundreds of times. Yeah, the people are... I don't care if they have their own to me. I can tell you, I've done that dungeon probably hundreds of times. I have never once failed to complete it.
Hey there.
474.
See you around.
It's just too easy. Hey, RBM. Yeah, we're gearing out some other people, so it's all good. I understand. Throw this on the bars, please. Just get this. Hatchling. Evening, Demont. Nah, probably not. If I can get the hang of the moving with the mouse better by the time Shadowland comes out, I probably won't. Because it's the movement that's the problem, right? My problems with movement, using the keyboard to move 15 years and not the mouse, are making it so that I have a very low uptime on the boss. Stuff like, but I try really hard. And I'm learning, and I'm trying, and all that kind of stuff. I just used the keyboard. I didn't need anything else to move. Yeah, I haven't looked into it yet. I kind of wanted to all experience it with you guys when I got into the alpha, which still hasn't happened. Yeah, no, I'm fine this way, honestly. It's just gonna take some getting used to it. I think I can do it. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. I don't want to not be a monk. We couldn't do that, but I don't want to not be a monk. And it's like I told Metro, I says, if somebody told you had to stop being a blood DK, he's like, I get it. Trust me. I understand what I'm asking you to do. He says, but I think it will be insanely huge for you DPS-wise. And he's probably right. Dude's right about like 99% of stuff, so. I just don't wanna. Come, hatchling. Come to me. Demok, we're gearing some people up. So. I am the most expendable and least good DPS, so. There are a lot of boards here. Thank God they're behaving themselves. I love them. I gotta tell you, they're my favorite. I cannot imagine being anything but a monk. It just feels so nice. I love the way it feels. I love the way it moves. I love to have roll. Roll is one of my favorite things. I got flying serpent kick. All that stuff is just amazing. Saved my life a number of times. I love everything about it. From the moment we announced Pandaria, that's what I decided my main was going to be, was a monk. Man, so many blue drakes. Stay away, blue drakes. Don't want to fight with you today. You know, that's one thing to see here. Yeah, back in Legion, our other tank was a Brewmaster who hated Brewmaster, wanted desperately to play Windwalker, and it used to disturb him just how bad I was at Windwalker. Because that was the spec he wanted to play, but because he was our other tank, well, main tank really, it just bothered him to see it Windwalker played so poorly. And I can admit it, I was absolutely terribad in Legion. I can understand why it bothered him, because I didn't understand this properly. Hey, Thomas McKenna, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, but it's... I've actually answered questions from people that I've seen it playing poorly. $74. Oh, that's a nice upgrade. Yeah, I got to get in on the raw den kill, which is nice. Because, there's a chance he could drop the weapon, right? Which is big.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Alexandros Mograine? Compressed? Not sure about compressed. But I can kind of give you an idea. And since I have a few minutes for the RP here, I might as well. It's a very long story. Okay, one of the very first leaders of the Scarlet Crusade was Alexandros Mograine. He had two sons, Renault and Darian. And Alexandros Mograine was known as the Ashbringer because he wielded a sword that they built out of a holy relic they found, that he would slam it on the ground and all the undead around him would turn to ash. So they called him the Ashbringer. And he actually managed to turn the tide against the Scourge for a long, long time. Like, he was actually taking back Lordaeron and the Plaguelands. And so they decided that they couldn't have that. The several factions didn't want it back. But what happened was his son, Renault, was greedy for power and betrayed and killed Mograine with the Ashbringer, which, because it was such a despicable thing, actually corrupted the Ashbringer. And Kel'Thuzad raised Alexandros Mograine as one of the four horsemen in the original Naxxramas. And very few people actually even got to see that fight. It was one of the hardest fights in the game ever. It required 8 tanks. You needed 2 tanks per horseman. And in lore, essentially what happened was Alexandros' other son found and served justice to his brother and freed his father by killing himself with the Ashbringer, which freed Alexandros' spirit from the Ashbringer. So the corrupted Ashbringer sucked up spirits, same with that Frostmourne did. And then in the Death Knight starting area, the leader of the Death Knights of the Ebon Blade is Darian Mograine, Alexandros' son. And the story of the Death Knights is the story of Darian's redemption and how the Death Knights of the Ebon Blade broke free of the Lich King and all that kind of stuff. But there's a scene right near the end where you're assaulting Light's Hope Chapel under the aegis of Arthas, where the Ashbringer stops responding to Darian. It stops doing what Darian wants him to do. It starts fighting him. His own blade started fighting him. And the spirit of Alexandros Mograine pops out and reminds Darian of what used to be and how he wanted to fight the Scourge and all kinds of stuff like that. And one of the reasons why Darian is able to break free of Arthas' control and the Knights of the Ebon Blade as well, and that goes from there. So Alexandros is a huge lore figure. Let's see, that's 7. Let's grab that. And I think that's it here.
Need help?
So as Death Knight, that's going to be huge for Metro lore-wise. To see Alexandros Mograine and to hear his part of the story and all that kind of stuff. Okay, let's have a look at our... What is the quest log again? L? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Well, let's do the Murloc quests. So that's kind of the TLDR. If you like anything novel, I think he probably has videos up on. His stuff is usually really good. Yeah. Well, if you really want to know about Kel'Thuzad and stuff like that, play Warcraft 3. His story is pretty much told there. Oh yeah. I am legit 9 to 12, like. I kind of got the idea I was getting the bench earlier this week. Like, the last few weeks I've been, like I say, not in a good place. I've been sick the past few weeks, so I know I haven't done as much as I probably should have to keep my place in the raid. Plus, they're, like I say, they're gearing up new people, so... But like I say, one of our priests wants to be a Windwalker, which solves a lot of problems for Metro. Because one of the reasons why he hasn't benched me many times is because I was the only Windwalker in the raid. Which It's no longer as much of an issue if he has another Windwalker. Yeah, we've actually had a few Europeans in the guild before. Go, 5 winter fin clams, that's what we need. Let's just mount up. I love my guild, man. I would kill for my guild. I really would. They are awesome people.
I'm listening.
And yeah, I mean, we legit have a shot at getting cutting edge.
What
right? I hope I'm in on that kill. I don't know if I will be, but the only thing I can do is just continue to progress my character and get better and hope I make it in. Until the, at least until the pre-patch, that corruption resistance will keep going up. If Kael'thas is a boss in the first raid of Shadowlands, that would be huge. I don't know if he is or not. Nothing to see here. I haven't been keeping up on it. Yeah, no worries, man. That's okay. Yeah, Kael being a boss again is big, for sure. I don't think it means we'll see the end of him, though. After all, he's already in the Shadowlands. Where is he gonna go? Detroit? South Park quotes for the win. Hey, how's it going, Sarah? I hope you guys are having a good raid. You must be on break. Yeah, cool. Y'all gonna be burning. Y'all be burning through your boxes, I bet. Wow. That's huge. Use them Vantus runes. I mean, you're down my heaps. You probably need those Vantus runes. I'm just kidding. Well, good luck with Drestagath, Sarah. I know you guys will destroy it. Yep, got the Drestagath trinket last week. It's wicked. I really like it. Jix was saying he didn't think it was very good because the damage is physical, but as a Windwalker, I do more physical damage anyway. Like, I have a boost to my physical damage, so... Yeah, it's like BIS, especially for 5-mans. You get lots of AoE. Plus, it does like 200k damage to everything it hits, right? Which is just insane. Because there's still, like, we're not in Shadowlands yet, so there's no no cap on AoE and cleave and stuff. Pog, yep. I hope Metro keeps bringing me for Raw Den, if nothing else, because I need another slapper. I need my second slapper, and I actually wouldn't mind getting some backup pieces of gear to put so that I can put more interesting corruptions on. Well, I think Herp Derp, it'll hit the way some people play pretty hard, right? Well, on behalf of all of us that can use, thank you for rolling Enhanced for Raden. Because the more of those slappers we get, the better. It's just such a good weapon. The corruption is amazing for the amount of corruption, the amount of damage it does is amazing. It goes off all the time. But yeah, you guys were just destroying the bosses today. Like, you'll probably one-shot Drestigath now that everybody's kind of understands the fight. We've done the entire farm in, 2 hours, 20 minutes at tops, right? There it is. Good luck, Sarah. Thanks for dropping by, buddy. It's the way out of here. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how Mythic Plus looks in Shadowlands. Maybe. I think it's going to depend on what fixes they have. Like, that's even something Metro said a bunch of times. Like, if it's if the trash fix is up, then lusting on trash is fine. But if the boss fixes up, they probably won't. Yeah, no, I get why Ian says that too, right? Because it's very, very low on the intuitive meter. You know what I mean? Like, it's very turn your brain off and do your rotation play. And I tend to agree with Ian when he says, stuff that's more fun is stuff that legit requires people to, do more, make more decisions, more intelligent decisions at the very least. Come up with 6 strats that, probably are more than just AoE and everything down at the end of the day. 7:45.
Farewell.
Let's go see if we can find some flying orcas, shall we? Alien Zypods from the moon. Yeah, I like to see that too, where you're using different strats depending on your composition to counter different affixes, and there's lots of different ways of doing things. Where the best solution isn't always, okay, let's make sure we find a road so we can sneak past this and skip this pack because this pack isn't worth doing. Whereas I kind of like it when, yeah, if we're just mindlessly AoEing stuff, this pack isn't worth doing. But maybe if we do this weird strat, this pack is totally worth doing. Yeah. It's kind of why I like the picks that we've got right now, the seasonal picks. Kind of opens things up. Hey, Gurgle, didn't I kill you already once? Come here, you. I don't know why, but I think the first time I ever level capped was in Wrath of the Lich King. I'll tell you this story. Even though I did play a lot of vanilla in Burning Crusade, I never got past the vanilla zones, right? So, first time ever level capped was in Wrath of the Lich King, and I still remember the Orca quest because it was the first time I'd ever seen buff food that lasted an hour. And it was really good buff food, too. You know? Yeah, I didn't play enough of the Shara emissaries to speak intelligently about them, but they seemed counterintuitive to having fun. Yeah, buff food. I remember when buff food duration was like 15 minutes. You had to rebuff like a couple of times a dungeon. Assuming no wipes. But I always remember that, like, I was like, oh man, I get buff food for doing this quest? That is amazing. That is amazing and awesome, and I'm totally behind it. Put this on our bars as well. That way, after we kill Claximus, we can cheese our way out of here. Just like a rogue. That's one of the things about having quest items in your bags instead of just being available from the quest tracking thing. Is you can even use it when you've completed the quest, but not turned it in yet. So, like, normally it would be a really long, arduous, you know, stopping every 5 seconds to fight something, run out of this cave, right? But, because once I kill Claximus and loot his claw, this goes away. Because it's in my bag. Click. There are some things that are good, right? Like, keeping quest items like that in your bag as opposed to just making them ephemeral. But quest items that you pick up being ephemeral is a good thing. If you know what I mean. Because that was a change here a few years ago. I remember. talking about good changes that we've had along the way. Hey, Claximus. Because I popped my clones before I popped out of the disguise. My clones were still the Murlocs. That's cool. Oh, that's good. I love it. It's the little things sometimes that amuse me, you know, guys? Like, sometimes the littlest things can be the best. It's little touches. Now, if I can find my way out of this cave, it'd be even better. Doesn't it, though? I love this questline. I've always loved this questline. Back when I was first bringing my rogue main through leveling, my rogue was a jewel crafter. So I always loved this little zone, and I spent a ton of time farming the paper clams that are underwater here. Because, see these? This is kind of a mini rep, a mini faction, and they use winterflint clams for currency. And this Siren's Tear is not only limited quantity, but it was insanely good because it was what you used to make the see if I can remember what it's called. I can't remember what it's called, but it was the gem that had, you know, plus whatever to all stats. Was that one. So that was always good. Oh yeah, I gotta do monitoring with Rick, but I'm gonna go here first so I can pick up the flight path.
Good day to you.
Just take the flight path. You know, I haven't done these quests yet. Maybe I should do those. I don't even know if I've done the Druid quests on these ones yet. The scenario too. Yeah, let's see if I'm gonna fly over to the scenario to see if I've done that yet.
What can I do for you?
I don't know how nostalgic I'm feeling because I could legit easily get another 5 levels out of this zone, right? Without trying it really hard at all. But but I'm feeling super nostalgic. Might do a level or two.
Alone be with you. Greetings.
In
Greetings, traveler.
I could do Guessing Worries quests. Get a level or two from them. And then head to Ice Crown. Oh, herp derp. It's tough for me to answer that. There's a couple that I really like the leveling experience for. Wait, let me do this. There's some that I'm really nostalgic about, but aren't really all that optimal. I think, yeah, Mist is going to be great. I think Warlords Draenor probably, because that's just... Warlords of Draenor level is just chef's kiss good, right? Plus, it's really quick too. If they keep it like it is. But Mists of Pandaria is just amazing as well. Especially to be able to level almost entirely through it. You know? Like, that would just be insanely good, too. Because the way Metro was talking about it, I guess a lot of the daily quest scale as well. So, it would be really cool to spend some time, you know, doing the Dominance Offensive quests, and the farm quests, and, you know, the stuff for the Klaxi, and all that kind of stuff. While I'm leveling. Mists of Pandaria had so many really good daily quest hubs. Honestly, the things... Well, and the thing about Warlord stuff, too, right? Is, Warlords had all those bonus objectives, right? So it's going to be really quick, plus it has an amazing story to it. A trap cat here. Did that mother mammoth let the free the trap cat? I was gonna do that. Darn it, mother. Honestly, I love the story in Draenor so much too. It's just so good, especially the Alliance one. Like, the Alliance legit got a better story. They got a better garrison. All the leveling stuff for the Alliance was just done really well. Let's go kill Fox. Then we can get some loot crazed divers, some ears, and free some more mammoth caps. Dang it. Where you at, Lunchbox? It occurs to me I'm now level 75. I haven't even chosen the talent for it yet. You two, nothing to see here. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for popping on by. Yeah. Go talents. Let's just take inner strength. It's just easier. Ah, look at that. I didn't even take the level 61. Ah. Turbo Piss. There we go. Pressure points as well. Hey there, loot crazed divers. These things right here. I was convinced at one point there was going to be a way to get these open. Doesn't that plan look like it should open? And I think you even see some of these crazed divers opening them. Yes. This worm talent for touch death is very overpowered. As long as you can kill stuff in 8 seconds that you put it on, you can use it almost infinitely. Yeah, the loot crazed divers open them, but I can't open them. Let's go breed some more mammoth calves. Also, if you are ever looking to get your Northrend Urbing up, this little lake, there's about 12 different
Good to see you again, Grandmaster.
nodes right there, and they respawn insanely quickly. Like, you legit walk around and not spot Urbing for hurt if you want.
Farewell.
Allah. Be careful.
How may I aid you?
Risky my feeling. I think we're good without it, honestly.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
It's funny because the woolly mammoth bulls still attack you. Until you complete this quest, the woolly mammoth bulls will still attack the road, right? But once you complete this quest, there's a quest where you have to ride the woolly mammoth bull. So it again turns them to passive, right? They're yellow mobs. And then for the Alliance, there's a quest later on where you need to get mammoth fur to, because you're making a new plane, essentially. So you would have to run around and slaughter dozens of mammoths, because the drop rate is horrible, right? So you have to run around and slaughter dozens of mammoths, and none of them will fight you back, will attack you first. Because you've already done this quest. Woolly mammoth bulls no longer attack. Oh, wait. You hurt them. But they're passive up until then. I believe they're just trying to gear some people. We've got ill coming up, so they're trying to get as many ranged as they can geared, because it's not exactly a friendly friendly boss for melee. And I am probably the weakest melee, so stuff happens. Stuff happens. Yeah, we'll turn this in. We'll get... We'll go after Karen, I don't caribou.
I am honored.
Not too bad. I was really sick the past few weeks, and I haven't really streamed much, but we're starting to get a little bit better, so that's nice. We'll be hopefully back to our normal schedule by the weekend. How you been, man? Yeah, I hear you, buddy. It's, it's definitely been a bad few months, for sure. Hey, Derek. We're gearing some new people, and the next boss in progression is likely going to see me benched a bunch, anyway, because Il'gynoth is very unfriendly for melee, and I was absolutely horrible on it on heroic progression, so there's that too. I am, and I mean, I say this with, I am probably the worst melee DPS, so. It would not surprise me at all if I and a few others actually got the bench for Il'gynoth until they had it on farm. So. Just means we've got to do what we can to get powerful and better while we're on the bench. Yeah, I don't know, Herpter. That thought had occurred to me as well, honestly, is to raid on a hunter, but to keep my main as the monk. I can't imagine not being a monk, you know what I mean?
Well met.
What brings you here? Till next we meet. Good luck, friend.
Well, you know, it's not even that. That's not even that it's my favorite class fantasy. That's probably DK. If I was gonna be really super honest. I just love the thought of it, the feel of it, the way everything works and looks. I love the feel of it. I love the mobility of it. It's mobility without being frenetic. You know what I mean? It feels more controlled than like a Demon Hunter's mobility.
Can I assist you?
Nah. Definitely get in the ring of vintage and rage. Let's have a look. I love that technically I'm done with this zone, but there is a whole crap ton of quests over here that I haven't even touched yet. Yeah. One of the big things about Shadowlands 2 is I'm going to be able to use 2 commanders as a Windwalker. So... yeah. We're level 77. We're level 77. Let's abandon Borean Tundra for Ice Crown. I love me some Ice Crown. With the current cost, we should be able to get 3 levels in Ice Crown with 0 problem.
You're a tall one.
Yeah. one of the biggest problems with dual wielding when it's not, you know, the only thing. Even for rogues, yeah. Like, I know it's their only thing they've ever done, but one of the problems with horse dual wielding, like Windwalkers or Rostad Knights, is it means you have to find 2 pieces of gear instead of 1. It means you have to spend more money to socket, jam, and enchant them, right? And it means you have to, you know, you're constantly looking at, well, if I've got the slapper, does the sword off of Rakion work better, or does the mace off of the doggo work better, you know? The audio probably is breaking up Thomas McKenna. It's because we've got the air conditioner, like I have to have the conditioner quality. It's a choice. And because of that, I've got the NVIDIA GeForce RTX thing, which doesn't work as well for me as it does for somebody who actually has an RTX video card. We're kind of breaking program to make it work. It's only meant to really work on the RTX cards, not on the CUDA GTX cards. It's essentially noise canceling software, right? So you don't hear the air conditioner. But because I've got a video card that's, you know, works in my 6-year-old computer, it also, the program doesn't work as well as it should. Well, that's the side of it. Is the animations for the weapon, right? So then you have to look at what animations Keg Smash uses, and you know what animations Fists of Fury uses, and all that stuff. But monks really, by default, monks should have weapon animations very much anyway, because they were never meant to have weapons. Originally, they were meant to have 0 weapons, right? When they were first designed monks, they were like, what if they just didn't have weapons? What if they didn't have a weapon slot? What if they were always rear-handed? So, anyway, Tom, I appreciate you sticking with me for the audio breaking up a little bit. Unfortunately, until we get into September, it's gonna be like that because I can't turn your computer off. I've got 2 giant monitors and a 6-year-old computer cranking it out to stream. I kind of have to have the air conditioner on, and it's only gonna get hotter in here. So it's the trade-off of being able to stream. Yeah, for sure. Look at Windwalker. None of our animations used our weapon. Right?
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Things first.
Need help? Be careful.
We're going. First things first, let's, where are you at? Where are you at? Let's take the fight out.
Light.
The Argent tournament. Do some Argent tourney stuff. We'll go back to Valorant. We'll, open up the Shadow Vault. That's what it's called, Shadow Vault. I was trying to describe it in Metro Discord. I couldn't remember the name of Shadow Vault, the Shadow Vault's name, right? Shadow Vault is the only other place in-game that has a rune forge besides the DK Order Hall. So if you want to change the runes on your weapon, you either go to the Shadow Vault or you go to... Okay, now I can't remember the name of the DK Order Hall. Of course it won't show that. Thank you, Evan Hold. Brain not work. Brain very much not work. Just... Let's have a look at this word. Oh yeah, they're talking about Il'gynoth. Yeah, I'm on the bench for Il'gynoth. That's gonna be it this week, I think. Interesting thing about the Argent tournament, by the way. Before I do anything else, grab the flight path. Just because. If you've maxed out your rep with the Argent tournament stuff on 1-2,
What can I do for you?
then
Baladash, Malanore.
these are open by default. Or you've done anything else on a tune. Those two and the ones for the Soul Covenant being open. So I have a bunch of dailies that I can do. That's why I love the Argent tournament. Like it's just so good. Oops. I'm in the Horde one because I'm a moron. Sun Reapers. Like, why aren't there any quests here? Herp, derp, double derp.
Can I assist you? Greetings.
Hello.
I could have sworn these would be open. Yeah. The raid here is really good gold-wise, too, right? Because every boss drops a trophy that is just junk that sells for 50 gold. So besides the gold that the boss drops and the gold that you get from selling the gear,
Our enemies will fall. Remember the sunrise. Interest you on a pint? Off with you.
I spent endless hours at the Argent tournament. I actually got pretty decent at jousting.
How are you? See you around.
Sometimes I just sit in the middle thing and challenge people to joust just for something to do. And again, because I, didn't raid or anything like that.
I am honored. What brings you here?
I am listening.
Hello. Greetings. Till next we meet.
I could have sworn these opened up immediately. Yeah, I always found it fun. Lots of people didn't, though. Lots of people didn't like it. So I doubt they'll bring it back, but... Yeah, I used to have the timing right down. I knew exactly which buttons to push. It was almost like I had the macro. It was just ridiculous how good I used to be at this. Not trying to brag or anything, but I spent a lot of time doing it. I used to know which of the aspirants you were the easiest to challenge, which the hardest. Let's go beat up on Drotten Rothgar. I had a system for killing the Kraken and ensuring that, because the Kraken quest would come up every other day, so there was a way that you could do it to ensure you got the bonus quest from the Kraken every day, even if it wasn't up, because you could, you got the tooth from killing him, right? And, you didn't have to turn in the main quest. You could just turn in the tooth quest and then go back and kill him again and you get another tooth. Because you'd only carry one tooth, but... But yeah, I would kill him twice, and then that way I would have a Kraken tooth every day, and... Like I said, I spent a long time in the Argent tournament. It was my jam, as the kids say. I wasn't playing seriously at that point either, but I did get into it because it was content that I could solo, that I could do, that I enjoyed, and had a degree of challenge to it, right? Plus, it had rewards that I could farm, and yeah, some of my best times were in Wrath of the Lich King because it was stuff that it was, like I said, it was the first time I ever got to endgame. It was the first time I ever got out of vanilla zones, to be precise, right? Still remember working my butt off to get enough to afford the Mammoth. Flying at 5K. I had my days of dailies planned out because there's a 25 daily limit, right? Like, you can't do more than 20 dailies a day. So I knew exactly how much gold each daily gave, and had it planned out when I would get my epic flying. And
Can I help you?
You need something?
Glory to the Sindori.
which one is Winter's Edge again? I really kind of... See, look at how good that is for XP. 30, almost 40k at level 78. Like, that is just huge.
Can I assist you?
You know what? Let's just... Instead of taking the flight path, like the free flight to the airship, let's just fly to the airship. I mean, nothing could possibly go wrong with that, right? Nothing could possibly go wrong. You guys a bit of a story. One of the very few times I ever got mad. Kids don't like that. I don't know why. I must have been having a super day or something, but I was leveling at alt, and I had taken the flight from Dalaran that's supposed to drop off here on this ship, right? And,
Light be with you.
You know, it takes... To say it's scenic route would be generous. Like, it flies you around for no good reason other than to show off the zone. So... I guess I had enough lag or enough MS or whatever you want to call it that it just kept flying me around. It never got to where the airship was. Maybe the airship was in just some really weird position. But it never got to where the airship was, because the airship moves around, right? That's one of the reasons why it takes so long to get there, is because they're trying to pinpoint where the airship is and line it up with their flight and all that kind of stuff. It's really weird. But it just never got there. And as such, eventually the mount just stopped and just dropped me. And where it dropped me, I was in the middle of elites. It dropped me and I fell all the way down, right? And there's literally a place in there where there's nothing but 300 or 400 elites. Just right there. And I had to stop. I had to stop, and I had to take the res sickness. I was just properly chuffed. Like, I was properly mad that I had to sit there, and I didn't have the gold for the repairs either. So I had to do quests with barely any gear that worked. I actually put in a ticket with a GM, and he got back to me within an hour, which was really amazing. Back in the day, that actually happened. And he says, well, what are you going to do? Sometimes stuff happens, was his answer. I was like, really? Stuff just happens? Your game is so broken it can't even drop me off on an airship. And your answer is, sometimes stuff just happens? So yeah, sometimes stuff just happens. What are you going to do? I said, who's going to pay for my bloody repairs? I didn't have the gold for those repairs. And he just kind of fobbed me off, and I was really mad. And a couple days later, I was going into my account. I was looking at it. I was like, maybe I should just cancel my Warcraft account. Maybe I should cancel it. Let me look at it. Let me look at it and see what's going on. And I looked at my account, and I guess he had added like 4 days of playtime to make up for it. It's just like, okay, that's reasonable then. You know? It's just like, yeah, that's fine. That's reasonable. Like, the GMs may not always show it, right? Because they can't promise stuff. But they do go into and do what they can to help you. They do take their time to check out what happened, and if there's a legit problem, you know, do something to help you out with it. And that was how I learned that GMs, you know, don't necessarily say what's happening with the complaint, but they're always working on it.
Speak quickly.
Yeah, I can imagine for sure. I don't know. The keychain day one that it came out, like I was like, yeah, I'll pay for the shipping for that. I don't even care. Yeah, that's harsh. Yeah, no, I get you. It's not like it's your fault for not for being hacked. Like, never think it's your fault for being hacked. It's just there are ways to prevent it. Like, I've had people tell me a bunch that, oh well, you know, even if you have it, you can get hacked. Yeah, I don't know. I've never actually met anybody who's been hacked while they had the authenticator, so. But I know lots of people who know people who know people who know people who know people who are hacked the authenticator, you know? Hey, Stariel, how's it going, buddy?
Yes.
That is not worth it, but 434.
Enough talking.
Here it is, the only rune forge in the game outside of the Ebon Hold. I legit thought they were going to, at this point, add rune forges to the major cities just to make things a little bit easier. I still think they should have. Because it's such an integral part of how death must function. You know, lots of people are really nostalgic about Storm Peaks. And I get it, but for me, I never liked Storm Peaks. I always preferred Ice Crown. I guess because I associated Storm Peaks with really, really grindy stuff. And Ice Crown with all the stuff of the Argent Tournament and... Where is that? I see my airship. There it is.
Make it quick.
Honestly, we're not going to have a whole heck of a lot to do once we finish these 3 Argent Tournament quests, by the way. So that's going to be 100k right there. That's going to be a third of the last level right there. Because we're going to ding when we turn in the report back to Baron Silva. Because we only need, what, 4k? 4,078? Yeah, we should ding from this. Herp derp, I try not to. I just enjoy the stories so much. Like, that to me is the best part of leveling, is the stories of the zones. It puts so much effort into them, you know?
Speak quickly.
5. It's all 5 and 8. Choo-choo's tiny box.
There's work to be done.
Really? Really, game? I'm 178 XP away from getting... That's fine.
You need something.
That's fine. Oh, it's to Electro. Got it about that. I'll come back this way, man. Let me tell you the exact moment when I stopped enjoying doing the dungeon. Like, I never really liked a lot of dungeons. I guess I enjoy the stories of the zones. But back in Vanilla and PC and Wrath and even Kata, the dungeons made sense to the zones you were going through, right? Like, it completed the story. So I would generally do one again, like, in Foldar, I would do Nexus. and like stuff like that. When it was all drag, I'd do 2 in there. That kind of thing. But in Warlords of Draenor, because I wasn't raiding, I leveled a lot, and I mean a lot. So I was leveling a Shadow Priest, and as I think I've mentioned many times, I don't like ranged. I'm not good at it, but it was a leveling dungeon, so YOLO swag, right? So we're going through, and yeah, it was a ring. It must have been a ring because I had the heirlooms, my trinket sockets, but I was still wearing a ring that had dropped either in Stratholme or in Zalbrak, or the 40-ish level range, and I was in Aldo, and I was doing the air one there, the air dungeon in Aldo, and I was using the random dungeon finder just cause, right? Dungeons on my priest then were a lot easier to do than questing on my priest. I didn't understand how shadow priests work, so it just made it easier. So I got into this group, and this group was, I didn't realize it until after, when I looked back at the names in chat, but this group was an all-guild group with 1 slot. And I was the one slot. And, there we go. So whatever, we were humming along and we were just destroying things, and we got to the first boss, and we downed the first boss, and an intellect ring dropped. An intellect and spirit 10 up on it. And at the time, spirit actually helped non-healers, because it was MP5 regeneration, right? So I rolled on it. I'm a priest. I'm wearing a ring from level 50. I'm in a level 84 dungeon. Why the heck not, right? And I won the roll. And I got it. And I got a whisper from the healer. He says, I need that, give it to me. No. Hey man, you don't need it. Just, I need it. Give it to me. No, I actually quite need it myself. So, but it's a healer's ring. I said, it's not just a healer ring. That's not what Spirit is for anymore. Spirit's not just for healers anymore. And then he started yelling at me in business. And then he stopped. And we're progressing through the trash on the second. And then I start, then the whole group just stops. And I get a whisper from the tank that says, give that ring to the healer. I said, no, I need it. Because in fact, I said, I've already equipped it. He says, give it to the healer. I'm the tank, I'm the boss. Give it to the healer. I said, you're not a bloody boss. I said, don't be stupid. It was a fair roll. I won, he lost. I can use it. I'm replacing the gear that's 35 levels below it, at least. It's a level that I'm sure he'll get a better piece. It's like, but I'm the tank boss, you have to do what I say. So, no. So you aggro, control what path we go on, and how fast we go. That doesn't mean you're the boss when it comes to loot. And I got kicked. Because I wouldn't give up a piece of loot that I rolled barely for. And won. And I could use. So, whatever. Better just not. Yeah. Like, If the healer had said to me, "Hey man, I really need that ring. Can you spare it?" I might have said, "Yeah, sure. What the hell? I'm using this level 45 ring." I said I could really use it too. That's probably what I would have said. But no, he was all entitled, as you say about it, and then healed. So my heels got dug in, and then the tank was entitled about it. My heels got dug in more. And again, my last thing I said before they kicked me out of the group was I said, really, the drama in a lightning dungeon, 15 levels below max level, really? Wow, I said, how petty are you guys? Kicked. By the way, I am totally not being efficient. Like, I need to get the Witcher's Edge. I'm in a very chill mood. And I don't care if it takes me a little bit extra time. We're going to take level 80, and then we're going to call the stream because we've been done with raid in 23 minutes anyway. So, I'm being very chill about how we're finishing this. Again, just because I can. Because I'm in that kind of mood. I'm going to find something to make her suffer afterwards. Class. But yeah, again, it's that kind of toxic atmosphere in 5 mans that really kind of turned me off of them for 11. That being said, as far as endgame 5 mans, I had a completely different experience that kind of turned me off of endgame competitive 5 mans back in Cataclysm. Tell you the story because it includes stuff from Wrath of the Lich King too, and we've got a lot of flying ahead of us. So in Wrath of the Lich King, I had a bunch of different mains, right? I had Death Knight, I had Rogue, I had Enhanced Shaman, I had Retribution Paladin, and by the end of Wrath, I was kind of settled on Retribution Paladin. One of the guys I like to watch stream played it all the time, and I was like, yeah, that looks good. I'll play that. And so my main going into Cataclysm was a Retribution Paladin. And I don't know how many of you remember the difference in Retribution Paladins between 4.3 and 3.3 and 4.038. Because it was significant. Because the pre-patch to Cataclysm is when they introduced Holy Power as a thing. Because before that, the only thing that mattered for Retribution Paladins was making sure you didn't run out of mana, and there were a lot of passive things that made sure they never ran out of mana. So they were like Demon Hunters are now, like a 3-button rotation. They're very simple. I think it'd actually be quicker to do this. Let's Hearth. So I'm taking the Lurgus Rift, and then I'll fly through Stormwind to get to the Mage Tower, which will take me right to Dalaran and take me right back up. So I had the darndest time as a Retribution Paladin trying to figure out that. And the other thing they added was something called Zeal. At least I think they added Zeal there, because I had never really used it before and never really needed it. And it confused the heck out of me trying to put it through rotation. So while leveling through Cataclysm, I was just lost. But by the time I got to max level, I had finished every quest in every zone. I had done all the quests. There were no more quests to do. So there were only dungeons to do at that point. And I was like, okay, well, I'll start going through the normal dungeons. And I just destroyed the normal dungeons because I had the best leveling gear, right? And I finally got my gear up to a point where I was able to start heroics. And this was on day 5 of the expansion. Right? So it was really early. So day 5 of the expansion, I'm stepping into heroic dungeons, which at the time was the hardest content available. And people in them were so... I don't want to say entitled, but so elitist. Because from day 5 of Cataclysm to day 35 of Cataclysm, I did nothing but dungeons and farm gold. And I didn't complete a single dungeon. Because I got kicked from every single dungeon I was in. So I spent hours a day trying to complete dungeons. Never completed a single one. Because it was always my fault.
How may I help? The next...
I was like, heck with this, I'm done. I put the game down for about a month. And then I picked up a brand new enhancement shaman, I leveled it. And I was like, wow, this feels so much better than the Retribution Paladin. No, dude, Metro and I do good groups. Like Shadowlands, I tend to be a lot of his Mythic Plus group, because the only reason I don't do a ton of Mythic Plus right now is because I don't know the dungeons very well. So that means I tend to screw up on mechanics a lot. So it's very hard for me to have a lot of confidence when I go into a Mythic Plus. But yeah, I intend to push a lot of Mythic Plus in Shadowlands. So that way I can learn the dungeons from day 1 and get an idea of mechanics and figure it all out from the ground up. And not be, 2 years behind on learning the mechanics of dungeons that have been out for 2.5 years, That's the plan right now. Metro tried. He really did try to help me learn the dungeons right at the end of Season 3. We did our Noob to Pro series on both our channels. And it was just too much to try and learn all the dungeons with the amount of time and effort they put in. Yeah, Mythic Plus is going to be huge for me in Shadowlands. So, yeah, look for me in a lot of Metro's groups, hopefully. Hopefully he doesn't get tired of having me around. Hopefully a Monk or Hunter or whatever I'm playing at the time will be useful. But if not, we'll do a bunch on this channel. Yeah, it was like that kind of frustration just was like, yep, that's why I don't do competitive content with other people. But one of the things I realized after that was, it wasn't that I shouldn't be looking to do competitive content with other people. It's that I shouldn't be looking to do competitive content in a pub if I'm unfamiliar with either the class or the dungeon, right?
We press on.
I'm gonna pick up these quests, Just cuz. Don't remember. I don't expect I'll need a lot of them. One from her. It's not.
What? Leave me be.
Make it quick. Tomorrow
Turn these three in. It's easily 100k. Maybe we'll go and do the start of the Argent Crusades base. Like I say, I know that a lot of the problem was I didn't understand Retribution Paladin very well. But I also understand that a lot of the problem was people weren't willing to, or were too willing to blame everything on a less experienced player. Because as I said, the only other thing I did was farm gold. And the only reason I farmed gold was because I had to pay my repair bills. So...
I am honored. Hello.
We will persevere.
Let's actually look and see we've got quests. Just those two. Yeah. No idea. I'm not in the guild on this alliance tune, so
how may I help?
I haven't heard.
Be careful.
Let's have a look while we're on the flight path. I mean, I'd hate to drop in on him and ask, how did it go, but... maybe I'll just whisper Metro and ask him how it went. Yeah, no, it's definitely going to be a tough fight no matter what. But the fewer the melee click they can bring makes it easier.
Interesting.
Ah, he must be busy. He hasn't replied yet. Like I say, I assume I'm going to be on the bench for that fight. Until it's comfortably on farm at the very least, so... Well, I was watching... The guides I watched on it earlier today literally said the less melee you can bring, the better. In fact, if you can bring no melee, that's great. Saw that and I was like, yeah, I'm on the bench tonight. I knew it. I knew the second I saw that, I just was like, yep. Yeah, ain't no way they're bringing me for a fight where the fewer melee, the better. We're a melee heavy guild as it is, so... I mean, I've always enjoyed melee. Like I say.
I will listen for now.
Yeah.
son! We will have our revenge.
A one-handed sword from Wrap that I don't have the transmog for? The dickens you say? The dickens you say?
Suffer well!
Not gonna bother speaking to the Bone Witch. We already go kill Uprang the Mighty, though. Wow. I was just about to say, I can't believe I was actually able to bypass all the guards there.
Make it quick. You're gutting you.
I hope that Horde Rogue understands I wasn't trying to kill him. In fact, I deliberately begged Doc when I didn't have to. Like, I had him dead. But I deliberately rolled away so that he wouldn't die. I say, I just hope he appreciates it. And doesn't ambush me at some point, because that would be annoying.
I will feed you to the dogs.
I mean, when you're a classic cleaves as much as monks do, it's a bit hard to not cleave.
Yes.
That should be it. This should legit get enough to ding.
What is it? What we do.
mean, I only need 21k. I've got 2 quests that I can turn in.
We press on.
Now I only need 17k.
Speak your peace.
And not enough for epic flying by myself.
Get on with it.
Nice. The reason I'm keeping some of that gear, by the way, is that I don't know if Metro still wants to do the for posterity zone stuff. I'm just going to fly to Dalaran, where we blood through a zone together. I don't know if he still wants to do that. If he does, I'm going to need to take off all the heirloom gear when I finish leveling. So, anywho, I think, guys, I think that's a really good place to stop. We're past where Raid would have stopped, and we got to level 80, which is where I want this tune to be. So I want to thank y'all for hanging in there. I'm sorry we didn't get more of the Raid. Maybe we'll get into the Raid a bit tomorrow. I doubt it. If Alderaan is looking off, I doubt they'll bring me in, but I'll try and stream something. Maybe we'll grab my Volterra rogues and level that. Because I want to get back to 20 so I can make that my rogue. Maybe we'll do stuff with my hunter, since we're talking about hunters. So take care, everybody. Have a great night. We'll see you next time. Actually, see this. Peace. Not about.